Good morning, chat. Welcome to another day in Starfield. Picking up where we left off yesterday, where we put this individual in jail, Mr. Hannibal. Now we're gonna work ourselves into doing another one, I believe.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day.
Look what the Astra dragged in.
We're actually running out of... There's one.
This is Detective Shane Whalen with New Atlantis Security. I'm putting a bounty out for the Sioka Syndicate Lieutenant Riku Okada. This elusive pain in my arse has apparently decided to expand the Aurora market to my city. I don't appreciate it. If you're interested, meet me at the UC Security office in New Atlantis.
Looks like we're off to New Atlantis. After we go see the doctor. It looks like we have a few wounds that need to be taken care of. Happy Thursday to everybody. Sorry I had to cut out early yesterday. Real world life things come first.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall. It's for their own safety.
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. I find it comforting.
Got the Rangers badge, did ya? That's great.
You looking for the Rangers? Head on up the steps.
No, kind of looking for boss nurse. There she is.
You seen those? All right, what have we got here? Ain't no other way to put this. You're in bad shape, Ranger.
Alright, well, give it to me.
Hold still now. I won't lie, this is gonna hurt like hell. Guess we're about to find out how hard-blooded you are. All right, you're good to go.
Yeah, it hurt my wallet more than anything. Let's see, give me some...
Gotta keep you Rangers in fighting shape, right?
Yes, ma'am. A little easy to buy them than it is to make them. Yeah, cleaned you out, Doc.
Stay safe. I mean it.
Let's go see if we can lighten our load. No points to spend anywhere.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
That's funny. I think we're good on ammo.
Take a look around. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business.
Happy Tears there, buddy.
How about I just show you?
Enjoy that
instead of
coffee,
tell
tea,
ya?
or whatever it is that's shining your day. Oh, pop face. Let's see. Do you have any health aids we can pat in your pocket with? Oh, nice to see he carries some produce. When I really start getting to cooking, I'm gonna tag this stuff up. I started untagging things so that I know what I actually need. Let's see. Not sure if we need any more ship parts. We'll go ahead and pick them up. That way, if we run across somebody that needs help in space, we can give it to them.
I get all kind. Here, browse to your heart's content.
Get my money back. I think I'm gonna put one on the ship. Resources is not something I normally sell, and I'm always have too many of.
The Council of Governors meeting our very own Akila's.
Yeah, well, Council of Governors is shy of one member.
Seems to be where we left it.
Pretty close. Big old fat suppressor. We need a little bit more skill. More skill needed. $25,000. Do a legendary roll on it. Why not? Disassembler, 20% damage against robots. That's gonna come in handy. do one more.
I hope you find that change to be more effective.
Oh, I see. So that changes the overall. Ah, alright. When you get what you want, stop doing it. That's 150,000. Actually, I wanted to do current weapon I have equipped. And we need the next level skill, looks like. 2 levels up. We can put a little bit larger. It's 108. Doesn't change that. Oh, so I can't. More leveling up required. Oh, we're not even rank 1 yet. Didn't know that. Want to drop some points. Points. Good morning. Get you all set up. Some water and some coffee.
Hello there. Read any good books lately?
Oh yeah.
Wow!
I think her response is the best.
Thanks so much. See you later.
Trickle of experience. Every little bit helps. Make sure that we don't have any bounties as we go into Atlantic City.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out.
Orbital insertion done.
We're gonna have to check out that Freestar Ranger ship too. See how powerful that is. At some point here.
Grav drive spinning down.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
This is not Starship Frontier.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
You misidentified my ship. be different if I renamed Frontier, but
Landing now.
it's alright.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
Very true. That's a nice touch. Let's go see what our client has to say.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Interesting, he scans everybody that comes into the city, yet I find people with bounties all the time in here.
I don't know why you're giving me so much shit for this.
It's unethical. You and I both know you can handle this job yourself. Involving bounty hunters is asking for trouble.
That's the whole point, Sergeant.
Enough. I've heard enough. Looks like you have a visitor to attend to.
Yeah, about damn time one of you tracker types showed up. Huh. And a ranger to boot. Watch yourself in my city, farmer. We have enough of your type causing trouble.
Farmer? Really? Don't mind me, I'm just here to do your job properly.
The audacity of Freestar folk, eh? I'll get to the point. As you know, there's been a massive influx of Aurora being smuggled into the city by these Sioka thugs. Not only is this substance banned throughout all UC space, but the stuff being circulated seems to be of dubious quality. Every week there's a new case where some sad fool flies into a violent rage after a bad trip.
If I may interject, Detective, a report just came in. There's been another incident in the well. Best we send someone to investigate immediately.
Oh, fantastic. Why can't any of you do your damn jobs? Yeah, I guess you're up, Tracker. Get down there and see if you can get a lead on this bastard. If you find anything interesting, report back to me. Chances are I'll be at the spaceport Terra Brew.
Yeah. I can see you spend a lot of time there. We'll just label him Mr. Personality.
It's nothing like an afternoon off.
I definitely think it's a vanity purchase.
You look like you need something, yeah? Looks like you got a few diplomatic mission stamps in your file. Keep making...
Yes?
Oh god. Please, somebody help. Okay, okay. Everything is gonna be okay. Who are you? Are you security? Oh god.
Calm down. Security sent me to sort this out and ask you a few questions. She's bleeding on the floor.
I don't want to talk to security. I don't know anything. Please. I just want to go home.
Not UC security. I'm a tracker. Need to know what happened.
I'm not sure. I just woke up like this. There was this dealer I met. I don't remember much about them, but I know I've seen them around here before. They said they were selling some Aurora. Stuff was a fraction of the price you would get on Neon 2, so I bought as much as I could. My friends and I tried some after a few drinks. Next thing I remember is waking up here. Please. I have no idea what happened. I don't know what to do. Everyone's
out.
dead.
Take this. It should help calm down.
Oh my god, thank you. I finally feel like I can breathe.
Need to know more about this dealer. Give me the location at least.
I remember it was a younger man. Usually hangs around Kay's house. Definitely not from here. He had a Freestar vibe to him. I've seen plenty of his type on Neon. I'd assume he has a history of dealing. I wouldn't be surprised if he had a bounty on him. That's just about everything I can remember. Hey, also, I really appreciate you helping me out. Here. I hope it helps you find the asshole who did this.
Wow. So in the future, you can black out, rage, and murder a whole bar full of people, and everything's just okay. Just keeps getting better. Cumbered. I need to change my boost. Too powerful. Better whatever I got. I think it's balanced.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
What?
What's up? Hey, whoa, calm down. What the hell?
Candace says there's already a bounty for you. I can bring up more charges, or you can tell me what I need to know. Just saw 4 bodies and a traumatized civilian who said they bought from you. Don't test me.
Bodies? What? You're saying the stuff they took killed them?
I already know you've been dealing Aurora. Cooperating can only help you.
Damn. Maybe you have a point. Listen, I'm just a dealer. The supplier's been pretty good at keeping me in the dark. Though I've seen my contacts skulking around the alley next to Jake's bar quite a bit. If you're looking for where they're storing the supply, I'd check around there. Can you let me go now?
No, taking you in.
Ah, screw you. Whatever, it's not my first rodeo. You having fun staring me down?
Do the brig. Information's great, but you still got a bounty.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm all about Hello.
Looking up on aisle 4. Please report to Jake's Bart. Bring him up. Where's Andrasia? Aurora. Serious, where did my companion go? Let's see. He's at the UC security office. Well, we'll set her to the ship. Wonder why she's not following me, though.
That's pretty messed up. Honestly, you kind of ruined my day. Like, I get it. Oh, bounty hunter, shoot first, talk later. Yeah, that's great. I'm not judging you, but, I hope you inhale chlorine. I'm going to kill you now.
Let's see. This week's shipment. Order from the boss are to halt any imports coming in directly from Neon going forward. All shipments must be processed at the Gargarin facility before being smuggled into New Atlantis. If any recent supply orders are not tagged with the appropriate location label, it must be redirected to Gargarin immediately. Inventory. to kill me, a robot. Just got a new gun for that. Might as well check it out. There you are. Oh, that's right. I messed up the... Also, we're gonna pick up... Oh, no, that's not what we wanted to do. Whoops. We'll take this all over to the Trade Authority and sell it. Wouldn't want nobody to get sick, you know?
I am engaging the enemy.
There you are. Better late than not at all. What happened to your gun? Are you using that?
I trust you are well.
Fantastic. Good morning, Bear. Good to see you, my friend.
A good team always shares the load.
Well, let's see. .5mm. Do you have it? Oh, well, I think we're gonna have you use this instead. 50.50. Yep. .5. Don't have the 6.5, so I'll go ahead and give her some. Just in case we want to ever use that weapon in the future.
Stay safe.
Yeah, we got to do her quest too. After this bounty, maybe we'll do hers. We are suffering from burns, most likely from the Aurora? Question mark? I did get shot by one of those guys a little bit. Oh, also the robot shot me. Here we go. So we got to go to Gagarin. First, we got to.
You really thought you could pull one of our guys off the street and no one would.
You know, Tracker, you've always been easy to ambush. Though to be fair, it's never really stopped you before. Quiet as usual, I see. Good to know you haven't changed a bit. I'll cut to the chase. Your boss cut me a deal. I put my head on the line for the Trackers, and I get an early parole. And while I'd love to catch up, this place is about to swarm with Syndicate thugs. Best we ditch the well while we still can. Go ahead and take point. I've got your back.
Ever get the feeling you're not going to be able to sell something that you want to sell?
All right, let's get this over with.
I don't remember him. Alright, let's see if we can go to the trade, use the trade authority before we leave.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Stay there!
Oops. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to shoot you. Yep, you're the person I want to talk to. Go back to your desk.
Engaging suspect!
Yeah, we got a real problem here. I wonder if I gave Andreja, gave her the stuff.
Mess with us, you wind up dead. I really want to do this. Gonna waste you. Stupid move coming here. Stop moving!
Don't let him move!
My blood? Screw this!
Road 7 commanders. How's it going, Bared Hand? How you doing, my friend? Syndicate got a little out of control down in the well, so we're trying not to murder the wrong people. Well, you see, there's an Aurora ring that came into Atlantic City. Trackers Alliances wants me to track it down and eliminate it. In the meantime, the thugs didn't like the fact that I took out their facility and took all their Aurora. And I thought I was going to go and sell it at the trade authority here, but she's running around all scared and doesn't want to do business. Let's see if she went back to her desk.
Always good to see another badge.
We got this guy, don't remember him. Cheapest Hughes.
Now I've got your back.
Oh, there she is. Get back to your desk.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. Thing about the trade business, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Cool. I got something for you then. 23,000. 2,000. Wow. That was like not even worth the trouble. All right. Well, we can bug out of here now.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Yeah. Enjoy your Aurora. Oh man.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking.
Question is, are we gonna have a shootout going out of Atlantic City all the way to the ship?
Well, that was hell. I have to ask, what exactly did you do in there to stir the hornet's nest?
Raided one of their warehouses and killed everyone. Better question is, how'd you find me?
After your boss cut me a deal, they decided to send me your way to lend a hand. I've been covering your back since you landed on planet. Now, answer my question. That'll do it. I'm sure they don't appreciate the prospect of you uncovering any information they may have stored in there. Find anything interesting during your rampage? Because I'm a man of my word. The organization cut me a deal to help out, so that's exactly what I intend to do. Now stop wasting time. Fill me in on what you found.
I don't trust you. Found coordinates to a facility the syndicate's using to smuggle Aurora off Gagarin.
Let me take a look. I know the place. In fact, I killed the original owner. Long story. I used to do some cleanup jobs for Paxton after the war. If you want, I can meet you there and provide some fire support.
While the trekkers, you'd have chosen to help me. Why?
I wouldn't flatter yourself too much. I wasn't really inclined to help you at all until I heard the bounty slate. It just so happens we both have interests related to this contract. Regardless, my first priority is to help you with your target. So, you want the help or not?
Could use your help. Meet me there when you're ready.
Got it. I'll cover your approach from outside the facility and intercept any unwanted visitors trying to get the drop on you.
We also gotta stop by the office here. Take care of my prisoner. Or just talk to this guy.
Is there a type? Saw your ship come in. Nice ride. Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space. Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
So, the guy put in my brig, I used Briggs' system to put him there, but he was also part of a quest. But he had a bounty. He just may be a permanent resident in my brig.
Tuning all systems on nominal. We are ready to depart.
Hey, Cora.
The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
Three-star collective settler. All the kids I grew up with fantasized about this moment. It doesn't seem real.
The reality of the job is dirtier than cops and robbers on the playground. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
It was all about power and greed with Ron Hope.
I really hope you're wrong. But you probably aren't. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have set right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him.
People died. Mr. Hope has to face justice for what he did.
I think Paxton Hall went out of control. But no doubt Ron Hope bears some responsibility. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Don't you worry. See if we can get people to turn around and talk to us now.
You've got something for me?
Yeah, conversation.
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Let's see. He was despicable person.
Is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
Ron Hope had a lot of weight on his shoulders. I'm glad it's over.
Yes, at least the situation's been resolved. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
It's a shame that all the well-being and livelihood of hundreds of Hope Tech employees are now in jeopardy.
While that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands.
Still wonder if I made a mistake.
Listen, I know these kinds of decisions aren't easy to make. I've had to make a few of them myself. But trust me, you did the right thing. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Yeah, if you weren't around yesterday, we killed Ron Hope. He left me no choice.
I'm all ears. Well, if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently.
It's an honor to wear the badge.
A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope. You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
Hope Tech isn't going to survive. He was a monster. Those farmers deserve justice.
Those farmers are gone. But you prevented the next group of people from suffering. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
Captain. That's right, we're going to check the brig. See if we actually have a visitor. Okay. Nope. Sent him to the brig, but he didn't show up. Okay. Shows one criminal. Secure. Prisoner lockdown protocol initiated. Stand. Clear the doors. Now let's make sure we got the right ones in there. We are off to Gagarin.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive.
I hope you're having a good day.
I'm having an amazing day.
Beginning to wonder. I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
Want to put a few things away, that way we don't accidentally sell them.
This never gets old. Lift off!
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
I'm gonna take the scenic route to Gagarin. Why does it look like it's... Report your findings to the detective. Fine. Knew we did put the cart before the horse again.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
Make it. Call our ship home. Our mobile palace. $50
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
50 streams streak.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear.
Awesome, Baritan.
Beautiful, isn't it? Not too many cities out there have a soul quite like New Atlantis. It has nothing to prove, nothing to hide. Doesn't need neon lights to distract you from its insecurities. I've bled for this city my entire life. I'll be damned before it's turned into some den of iniquity.
Syndicate is smuggling Aurora from Gagarin. Found these coordinates.
Gagarin, huh? Strange security's not intercepting the contraband before it lands on planet. Let me take a look at those coordinates. Huh. They're occupying an abandoned villa from the Colony War. Used to belong to some private defense contractor. Best you move on the place sooner than later. My 2 cents says your bounty target is keeping a close eye on his operation from there.
I'll take care of the villa. You're not tagging along?
I have other business to settle around the city. Don't have time to go off planet.
I'll take
I have
care of
no
it.
doubt. Just do me a favor and report directly back to me when you're done.
Alrighty. Still trying to remember the guy that's helping us. I'm wondering if he wasn't one of the bounties I picked up.
Be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
When the game first came out and the first Trackers Alliance released.
Escape trajectory plotted. Orbital pattern locked in.
I like going there this way than the old way. I wanted to see a little bit about what your Armada was all about. And it's going to be an amazing bit of fun once that kicks in. I took my higher level save and I kind of went through the story a little bit, checking it out. Definitely need to be over level 50 plus. Or better. And have lots of meds. Because my other save, I just did the Starborn, restarted the game anew, so didn't have a lot of resources. It was a mistake going in that early. Was totally unprepared. Going to be good for streaming really good content.
Even if they are barely enough to get by.
I like how it's sending us up through here. Question is Am I missing something by not going down there? Ah, my favorite weapon. Where'd you go, Andresia? You fall down and go boom? There she is. Wow. That almost looks like a fully functional mech. It'd be cool to have one of them. Kind of outlawed though.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Aurora is not worth picking up. Doesn't give you enough monies. As long as this is not like the last track. They freaking strip all your gear away. That was quite unfortunate way to do things. It's a good story though, I have to say. God, Aurora everywhere here.
Alright, Marty, what's up? You ever shoot up the place? I mean, considering you just slaughtered an entire warehouse of my men, I could probably assume as much. And you didn't even bring security to back you up? Madness! Hey, Fred! See this guy? Actually, insane. Well, hang on a second. Let me help you out a bit. Is this working? Hey, everyone! So we have... Hey! Turn that off! It's my turn to talk! We have a special guest today. The tracker who murdered all of our friends in the New Atlantis warehouse is paying us a visit. Isn't that unhinged?
Wow.
If you don't mind taking care of him, that'd be great. Thanks.
That is an excellent way to lose an eye.
Yep, that was the point. Kill the robot.
I believe we are not alone.
Well, you cover the right staircase, and I'll take the left. My, oh my. Yeah.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
You got a new little friend that's gonna follow us around, looks like. A comet. Great. Something that can't be killed following me.
Give up already.
Yeah, wow. Doesn't meet you in your office. Apparently I have a condition. Stable. No, we don't. We're good.
A bit more trigger discipline is in order, hmm?
I have to admit, you're a tough nut to crack. I really thought Jeff was gonna eviscerate you. You're never gonna get into my underground safe house.
You're never gonna get into my underground safe house. Click, click.
I have a small army of men on their way here. You might as well just walk away while you still can.
Small army, so the ones I just removed. You have more? You know, that's the thing about drugs and the whatnots. Money brings in stupid people. My gosh, get this robot off my butt. Need a key.
I see you got the basement open. Maybe we can talk this out after all.
No, I think you got something else going on. Shiny or with water?
Oh, shit. That's
This is you, Starfield.
Paramore.
terrifying. You're telling me that thing's just been down there this whole time? And none of you knew? Really, guys? Alright, I genuinely didn't think you'd get this far. Honestly, it's been a wild ride for everyone. I'm flabbergasted, to say the least. Meet me outside on the landing pad, I guess. Let's wrap this up. I'm honestly in the basement, though. You guys really didn't know? I mean, come on.
I mean, yeah, there's party fixings and everything here. And the music just remaining kicked off. Let's see. How we doing? Good? Looks like we're good. That I didn't expect. A Terramorph. Anti-gravity is one of the best to use against the Terramorph, so.
Not the ideal time for target practice.
Dang it, my mouse stopped working. Hold on. Alright. That was weird.
This is for you! Are you prepared to die?
That's some tough robot.
Good boy.
I am reading catastrophic damage.
What the heck? Oh, it's him.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
What? No time to chat before fighting things out? Did you have fun at least?
Bringing you in.
Oh god, you're no fun. Alright then, I guess I'll be seeing you around, Tracker. Oh.
Heals nearby allies, vastly increase health. Both dead or alive, right? This is the way the old system worked, where if you just left them laying there. I like it better when you handcuff them and have them follow you back to Tracker's Alliance. What if we can yoink his ship? That'd be a negatory. Double check our inventory to make sure we didn't accidentally pick up any Aurora. That would be a tragedy.
Say your last goodbyes.
I mean, we could have looted the crap out of that place, but
Hell of a view from here.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
awesome. Coffee.
Time to park this thing.
Okay. The coolest things about this game is ships coming and going. The game truly feels alive.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I still don't understand.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Why? Some of the guards, when you walk by them, they're holy shit. It's like Elvis walked by or something. Wow. In my day, anyways. Waterfall Promenade.
Always good to see another badge.
Oh wow. Holy crap.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at. Hey, now funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Syndicate note. You win, Tracker. Silgun Syndicate. Keep the villa. Wow.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You You know, the ones left over
Visit
from an
your
those
new
maroon
villa.
zealots
Wait,
live in
what?
space or got separated from their home planet or what.
They gave us the villa.
There are always credits to be made from mining, even if they are barely enough to get by.
Wow. I was actually going to set up a base on Gagarin. But nothing like this. This is, yeah, the giant mech standing out front. Oh my god, look at this. Baritan, you have a massive base. So it's just a matter of at least that damn music isn't blaring. I mean, the music was fine. It was just a little too loud. I mean, talking about having a bat cave. Why does it not seem like that floor? Oh. Question is, build limit is ridiculous. Storage is probably going to be even more ridiculous. Well, I guess I'm going to pull up the base I put down on, I guess I won't, because I need the resources that are there, but as far as the personal stuff that's there, well, this is going to be a distraction. It's like, let's go to the crafting wing.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah. Gonna find random knives and guns laying around. Keeps a villa. At least they didn't unstock the bar. See, if we'd have stole all this, it'd be gone. It's aesthetics. That ice cubes in there? It looks like. Kind of quiet. Well, here's a kitchen with no functioning stove. Why would they put a stove in here and not let it be used to cook with? What if it's still a 6 mannequin cap? go ahead and done my. So the question I'm gonna have is, if I put storage outside, will that affect, and will I be able to access it inside here? Whereas outside storage, its own storage and build limit area. And the syndicate gives you something like this, like, I mean, cool. Gonna have to truly familiarize myself with the floor plan, though, in order to not get lost. This is where the Terramorph was. They fixed that. So this is like the hot tub mineral spring. Okay. So let's see. We have a lot of things to do. A lot of activities left to do. Where does Drasia stuff fall into this? Yeah, that looks like that's Aurora. Or Neon, rather. Divided loyalties, talk to Andrasia. There it is. All right, well, in my downtime, I now have a place to basically get lost in and turn into a true base of operations. Wow. Even cleaned up the blood off of everywhere. Okay. I see. So this is basically going to be like a master bedroom. What do you think, Beartan? You gonna get lost designing your villa? Where your crafting area is going to be, and I mean, a complete inside and outside area. Well, it's going to separate your bases for mineral extraction. You know how we normally set up a base? We have, like, I don't know, I always do. Always set up a couple buildings that are dedicated to mannequins and things I'm collecting, the little knickknacks I save, you know. Holy cow. I mean, to say a little much is a little much. I said it would be cool to have this. Well, we own it now. Through opulence. Must be an elevator or something, right? Wow, cool. I mean, it only costs, what, 50 or 60 people's lives, and one of the guards from Atlantic City. I mean, did I just call it Atlantic City? New Atlantis, I meant. My brain just went, Atlantic City? New Atlantis, yeah, okay. Unsurprising. Andresia's not got a comet factory going on right now about all this. The heck was that? Atlantic City, yeah. New Atlantis. I wonder how long I've been calling it Atlantic City. Got our own beach ball, chat. What's this? Button. Oh, wow. Turns on all the fires. More stoves we can't use.
And your scan shows...
Well, it shows that I need to scan more things. Well, if we were missing having our own freaking dang near a palace, for goodness sake. Here we go. You got one now. I've always called it that, huh? That's weird. What game was Atlantic City? New Atlantis. But daggone chat, you're supposed to correct me. Just never know what's going to come out of Mord's mouth. You know, this stuff that is popping up on my screen, that crap's going to have to be turned off somehow. Yeah, right? Nice, relax. God, I love my fishing games. But I don't know that we could stream a full fishing game because there's actually some really good fishing games out there. Have to be a mix of it.
Dust off complete.
Well, we're gonna collect all of our knickknacks and stuff.
Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
But we're gonna have to hand transport stuff there, I assume. We'll have to explore that place and the possibilities of what we can do with it later.
Yes.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Akila City.
And I'll say it all the way up to the end of the stream today. Tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment at 10 o'clock, 10:30, 11, something like that. So I plan on,
Landing gear is ready.
as soon as I get home, like 12, 12:30, if not sooner. Just a checkup. You know, see if they're going to extend my warranty
I
or
went through
not.
a brief period where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
So we're now moving on to Andresia's story arc. And related things still around Akila City. Ah, we got a bounty.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is to charge you for...
Ignore me. I'm nobody. Nobody at all.
Uh-huh. Extort. Start combat. Huh. I don't need the credits.
No time. Sorry. No time. Gotta run.
It's okay. It's a bounty subject. It's okay, everybody. You know. Everything's fine. Boy, I got the whole town on the run. That was the first time I didn't have the option to talk to them.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
Maybe we should try somewhere else.
No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Ethan handles all. I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Looking for Aaron.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Okay, fine. We're looking for Aaron.
I heard you. Ain't deaf.
Good.
She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
That's not how it happened.
No? Were you there? Aaron told this story so many damn times over the years, I feel like it sure as hell was. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
Clearly you care about him. We do too.
If either of you cared, you wouldn't just be showing up now. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what
Wow.
you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
Now, Andreja.
Fine. But perhaps I will return here at some point.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
Something on your mind? We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
Ah, you're about ready to freaking lock and loaded. He's feeling the loss too. Aaron must have been a good friend.
Yes. I had not considered that his absence would affect others in the same way. It is better to overlook her reaction then. I am eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety. Certainly.
What can you tell me about Aaron?
He is a quiet man. Reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake.
How do you know anyone else is still alive?
I do not know, not for sure. I did not see them fall that day, and I suppose I have hoped they survived. I admit I have not investigated before now, at least in part because of what I feared I might learn.
Why did House Varun rely on smugglers?
House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled systems. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising too many questions. It still is.
Can't think of any other questions.
Then we should return to our task.
Let's be done. Okay. Done. Got anything for me?
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
Cash in my pocket.
Look after yourself.
This bar may be tougher than you can handle.
Yeah, she obviously don't know me.
Yeah?
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
Only okay to let things go if it doesn't have to do with what I'm carrying.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be a mess.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh, yuck.
Well, let's sell some stuff and then we'll be off. Well, I think I'm gonna hang a couple of those on the wall. I like those to upgrade them. Oh wow, that's cool. Definitely a nice piece.
The services tech is in the heart of coming and going all the time.
Lifting off now.
Love it. As you go to lift off, you look in the cockpit and see your character sitting there. It's neat.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Yeah, we gotta upgrade our upgrade our weapons and stuff. We got plenty of power to do it, so. Good.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
All right. Aaron's camp.
Landing gear.
Want to get some more combat.
Inside, clear.
Still photos.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Sealant. Kind of peaceful, serene place. One more should do it. Wow, that's neat. Beach access. Wait, that was a Varun ship? That's a jerk. The ship that I have right now is based on this very ship. Oh, this one's even better. Star sense. Precognition. Spend time and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone will walk, and the words that they will say. Interesting. I wonder.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Come forth. Show yourself. I'll do inside.
Come back and face me, coward.
Hold on real quick. I gotta put my computer on snooze. Keep getting... Says do not disturb is on, but yet I'm getting pop-ups, notifications off. There we go. Sorry about that, chat.
Keep the heretic pinned down.
Did they have anything of value?
It's interesting all they have is Nova Blasts. I know that they'll kill. So I've tried to take people down peacefully with them and did one shot too many and pretty much killed them like this right here. The Nova.
You cannot escape the promised.
I promised.
They're gone, but they will suffer greatly in time. The serpent knows. The great serpent knows a heretic is about. I've been struck! This battle has been lost!
Ferocious weapon. Contraband. They do though. Like this one here. I dropped him dead. Radioactive modified calibrated novolite. Is that not a... Is a novolite? Is that not an EM? Ah, because that's physical. Looks like an EM weapon, but it's not. I see. There's the EM right there. Of course. I don't know why I bother questioning. You're normally right, so. Yeah. Okay. We will have to modify this gun back to removing. Yeah, because I think this thing here, it just flat killed somebody. I was like, wait, I didn't want to kill you. Well, I think what we'll do then, we'll have to modify and upgrade a Nova Blast. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. There's another EM, specialized EM refined shoddy. Wow, that would be kind of cool. Ah, okay. Well, let's see what kind of ill-gotten word he has here. All right. That would be what we want right there. Let's see. Okay. All right, that one looks like it fits. Hmm. Aaron Slate. I know the last few years have been rough, and I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do it. We lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. The fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to do it, so it's going to be me. I've joined the UC Vanguard, and I know I know you'd tell me that's risky about our past, but it turns out it is not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for their background checks too. And now when I find those zealots, I'll have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away once I've got my hands on them. We can find out if they've heard of this Tosamar Kadak you mentioned. I'll send word when it's over. Jada. More contraband. More money. You just gotta remember. It's there. And not forget like I normally do.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
She won't go far without me.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing. You found something?
Yeah.
Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
You got to be crazy going after the zealots like that.
Crazy might be a bit extreme, but I cannot entirely disagree. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
Like you said, he's been scared for years. Maybe that's all it is. But he built this place to hide from them.
And yet we found them here searching for him. How did they know? What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
You'll have to explain this to me. I'm lost.
Yes, I'm sorry. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
Yeah, I know about the ship EM weapons. I use them exclusively for taking down and capturing other ships. You know where he is. Let's go ask him what's going on.
It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den. I shall stand guard while you focus.
Travel to the den. Well, we were gonna go there anyways. He has some things to sell.
Lifting off now.
As a fact, I use an EM. Or did
We're
I?
locking into orbit now.
Can't remember. Thought I used an EM.
Hailing
No.
unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our
We
new
need
home.
iron.
But our grav drive...
It's dying.
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life.
Just
We
2.
have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
Don't have.
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you. Glad to hear from you again. We'll need
God dang
loads
it.
of it.
It's not. Hold on. Trying really hard to get out of my seat. I think I have iron down in the back.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
I agree. All that stuff falling off the shelf. Very bothersome. Iron.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance,
I don't. I just need to. Let's see.
just say so.
Yeah, I'm real close to being encumbered. I need to start trimming down. Time for me to do an inventory flush again.
Glad to hear from you again. Did you bring the iron we talked about? We'll need loads of it to jury-rig our repairs. That should do it. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Good luck. Gonna need it. So where's the toilet?
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
In my ship? We got one. Thank you. Think I remember having the area where that's at. Where the inventory. Ah, right. Well, you see, that's a matter of going back to the main resource base and dropping it all in the crates. Try and only carry what I have earmarked as being needed for doing certain crafts, but I have too many things earmarked right now and I have to somehow clear them out.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose.
In the
I do
database?
not
Oh,
like
okay.
it here.
Thank you.
Either she is here, or someone.
Was there something you needed?
Yeah.
I hope we have what you need.
Just want to sell this. What? How are you broke? Guess we're gonna have to.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't
I
exactly
know
where
we're
I
not
saw
a priority
myself.
for the Vanguard or the UC, but it's still space worth protecting.
Looking for Jada Hang.
Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
I'm not here to complain. I just need to talk to her.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
I know what she's after. I have information that could help her.
It's not something I can just blurt out.
Promise this is just between us.
I mean, it might be okay?
You don't seem to understand. I need the information now.
I don't care how
Damn.
badly you need it. I'm not telling you.
Are you trying to tick me off?
Easy. We're just talking, right?
Sure, we can
I
work
hear you.
something out.
I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble. Vanguard's here if you need us.
Okay. Now we gotta sit on this stool.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Gotta wait. Okay, fine.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
If there's anything, how may the Trade Authority assist you? Yes, of course.
Do you have money? Yes, you got money. $17,000 a hit. That's real nice. Never accidentally sell your handcuffs. Those are kind of heavy, so I guess we're going to slim down on those and put them in a crate. I believe we have an armory. We can put them in there. And if we don't, we'll make an armory. Thought we slimmed down in here too, but it looked like we had over 80 different items in here. Don't need bourbon. Persuasion chunks we'll keep. Is there weight to all this? Guess there is. Right. Weapons is what I want to sell. All right. What on earth? That? Call that fashion? Fashionable suit. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go through a let it go program. Just let it go. Ah. Tracksuit. Wow. certain unique outfits and stuff I keep.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Nah, we're fine. Where's my drink at? There's a drink, but thought I had a stack of. Like buying like 20 at a time. Thought I dropped a lot of that stuff off at the inside the ship to do cooking and stuff.
Keep it moving.
Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
I'm on a mission.
Ah, man with a purpose. Good, I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Yeah, I think we'll just...
Selection might not be the best, but you're welcome to any of it.
As long as you got quantity in the beverage factory area. No. No. Don't want to drink stuff that's negative O2 recovery. We're gonna have to stop by at Chunks.
Long live the UC.
Hoorah.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
And we would wonder what she was talking about.
Clamps released.
Oh, that's... yeah, I got my two playthroughs a little mixed up. I don't have EM on this ship. Now, my other playthrough, I have two very large EM weapons on. I normally keep them off during normal combat when I'm in destruction mode, but this ship, on the other hand, we could actually put an EM weapon. We have the power, but I think we can only have a series of 3.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh, she's so happy. I need to talk to you in person. I'm here with Andreja. We've been looking for you.
What? You have got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
We got you.
Drive out.
exactly the.
Check grav drives down.
Clear. And I'm sure
That's
not going
exactly
anywhere for a
the
while.
other the ship I.
You tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing
Took
up
that
here
one
now.
made the ship I have now. Madridi's trying to make up for what happened years ago. We wanted to check on you and make sure you're okay.
We're talking, which means I'm alive. Which means as far as you're concerned, I'm fine. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Wow. Why so serious? Can't stop me from coming over here. You're right. Blowing you up would be just a little too easy. That's curious. You put a shield module off the bottom.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
Good. Go say hi.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup
Easy.
dancer?
Backup dancer. Let's all just calm down.
I'm calm. You calm? Great. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
I hate zealots. We hate zealots. Thought we could help each other out. We've been looking for you. Looking for anyone who survived the ambush years ago.
Why? So you can finish the job she started?
Jada, you are my friend. I was not part of that attack.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen!
You're so sure that High Council isn't either.
Why? Because that's what she told you? I've seen things. I've read communications. I've hunted these zealots.
A name,
Yeah.
Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk.
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice sitting
your pathetic cry comes. Upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name,
The game doesn't expect you to kill him that fast. Because he's still talking dead. Yeah, that's too funny. Must have been a buffered message. It's interesting. Oh, okay. I think we have to... Oh, I have to talk to Andreja.
Ahoy, Captain!
Ahoy! 2204. Oh boy. Yeah, we're on the... Too many resources on board.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
Seemed pretty sure of himself.
Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Barun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Barun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
They can't force you to stay away forever.
Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Barun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am
it's like
permitted.
Bethesda forgot to write in the backstory properly. Sounds like you're being used.
It has been deemed necessary for the protection of House Baroon. And for generations, it has worked. Who am I to question it? But there is something I can do. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
Signed on for this no matter what.
Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
I've taken this story to the star station, and after that it kind of stopped.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Your ship smells better than Dad. Wow. We need to change its filters more often then. Nothing worse than stale air.
Your chords are right on the money.
Of course. The silent treatment. Yeah, I think after today's bit of mission running here, I'm gonna empty myself out, and the ship over at the villa, set up a specialized crafting area over there. I'll keep, you know, XYZ of certain things and stuff I need.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
So we can do some specialized crafting. Legendary stuff.
Alright, follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United
Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I need to use the restroom. All right.
Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
Yeah, trust you.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
What are you doing there? Wow, I literally walk faster than her now.
And it seems you have brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the Zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret.
You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
Sounds like you're the one who's been lying to her.
You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
Maybe being a little more honest would help.
But I am! If you let Andrija hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council, to Hasvarun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
If you do this, no one else needs to die right now. Isn't there some other way?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
Show the council. Let them deal with him.
Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over! The High Council will hear of your treason!
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
I think he's behind and controls the zealots. Oh look, free stuff. Before we leave, I see big shiny box. The dex tech in it. I'm on the brink of a score so large it makes everything else pal and feel in comparison. 10% increased damage to UC and restart enemies. Jasper. Oh look. You won't need that. Oh, look, lunch. Thanks. Ah. More stuff you don't need.
There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you.
Question is, Baritone. Did you kill him? Did you let Andresia waste him? Of course. Well, maybe we'll get another chance. Wow, she booked it back to the ship, like Pronto style. Can't just leave, you gotta... See? Like, what is he doing with all this smuggled stuff? Oop, we're encumbered. Not shocked. It's like something that doesn't belong.
How quick can you get that done?
Not that fast. Alright, let's be gone. When your pretend space wife wants to kill someone, I kill someone. Yeah. So you guys were married before you even got here? Oh, I would act surprised, but I know how you progress things differently than I do. Probably was married, had kids. Yeah. And kids already got the villa, bunch of zealots running around. Alright, gotta go downstairs. Alright, so let's go to Wolf. Let's push our cool new button that we were enlightened to. Too busy to fast travel. Yeah, I think can't fast travel because I think we're going to be jumped as soon as we leave the station. Alright, where's the damn stairs? NPC walked in here, so I wasn't really paying attention.
We're repaired.
So what system was that? Repaired. When your NPC wife wants to kill somebody, you whack them.
And we're here.
How you liking the new Soul Mask? I saw you, you and Callie playing it. Is it more of the same, or did they actually make some improvements?
Docking in 3, 2, 1, done.
Barrett, we're already docked. Okay.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Need to
Good
sell
to see.
some.
May I be of service?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
of
wanna
course.
sell some shinies. Do you have enough? Is the question. Yes, you do. We like it. We haven't played a game together in years, and she hasn't played any at all in the same time, so I'll play whatever this. Yeah, that's nice. Totally agree. I don't have a gamer wife, so I have the perfect opposite to all the things I like. Maintains a bit of a balance, I guess you could say. Granted, I have all my kids gaming, so never was able to get her to do it though.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Company and drained it to the lodge. Okay. Alrighty. See you soon, Baritone.
Our daring voyage of
Be
the oceans of
advised,
space.
you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
To the lodge. We haven't been here in a minute.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Wonder why it didn't place us where we wanted to go. Damn.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Welcome back, Captain.
That's not what I said.
So, you don't think I can do it?
Always good to speak with a friend. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
Oh, I got a feeling this is where we cement our friendship. Don't jump to conclusions. You don't know what will happen.
It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life, the force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Connection to the Great Serpent was never through Tasmar. Tomasar. It's still there inside you.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
Ah, there it is. I'll always be here for you.
Well, that is... I'm sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
Well, that's good.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined.
Yeah, see,
could never have
through
expected.
the years, I've never...
With you at my side, love,
ever gone...
I look forward to everything that comes next.
I'd never romanced Andrasia, so this was a nice little change.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I'm not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Hope you're not having second thoughts.
No, nothing like that. You are wonderful, and I love you dearly. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Baroon.
Let's see. We each bring something unique to the relationship. That is a good thing. I'm not sure you can ever really completely know another person. We do the best we can.
That is a bit more cynical than I expected.
Wow. Cynical.
This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
Well, we don't have a crystal ball, unless you do. We may not have all the same beliefs, but we can make this work.
Do you need a moment?
Yeah, I'm trying to work it out. You don't have to worry. I'm not going anywhere.
No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Baroon. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
A million different things could happen tomorrow. Let's just be thankful for today. Maybe the Great Serpent could make an exception for me. I don't accept that. I think we decide our own fates. I don't know. That's kind of being one-eyed about it.
You understand, this is different. It is not what might happen,
but will happen.
But what will happen.
According to you.
I never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
We need to enjoy the time we have together and not worry about what is to come. You have been through so much. You deserve to be happy, even if for now. What's the alternative? We pretend we don't feel this way. Nothing really lasts forever. Let's see.
Never one to pass up a chance at a joke, are you? I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
I think it's time we make it official.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words.
Well, we'll wait for the commercial break to end before we finish this. For those of you on YouTube who don't know why I'm waiting, we're waiting for Twitch. It's in the middle of an ad break. What is? Enjoy her smile for the moment.
Are you all right?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, chat. Now that we're back, we'll continue with the conversation. Kind of hoping that it was a yes would be in there somewhere.
Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I will not let you go for a moment.
Good. Because we have other friends that need story time with me. Cannot sleep in her bed. Ah. Fine. Alright, so let's see. We're light in the darkness. Oh, that's right. We need to do that. Deliver the news about Ron Hope.
You're gonna tell me it's a bad idea too? Well, okay, fine. Let's see what he says. Hey, you have a second? Sam and I were just having a, discussion, and I wanted someone else's input. I'd like to, you know, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea. Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion on it, and he pretty much said the same thing.
You'll never get anywhere if you don't take risks.
That's what I've been saying! Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry, I'll be sure and ask Vladimir for pointers. Yeah, I know. Thanks. And maybe, if I need a spotter...
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
It's a shame that he wasn't actually here for the conversation, but yeah, alright. I meant Sam. Sam was supposed to be there for the conversation, that the game didn't bring him in.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet...
I think UC distribution's on the same level as it is. Drive safe, son.
Yep. Right.
Oh, good. Excuse me. Coming through.
I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not.
You talking it? My source is back. Here to report anything else?
I have an inside story about the death of Ron Hope.
What a sordid mess. You've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Sounds like you don't need me. Who's your other source? A Foreman Bridget?
Not going to say. I will never, ever give up my source.
Ah.
If anybody asks about you, they get the same answer.
What the First did was unforgivable.
I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
I only killed Ron Hope after he tried bribing me, and worse.
And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Despite what Ron Hope did, Hope Tech is a great company. I know it will weather the storm. As a ranger, worrying about Ron Hope's employee isn't my job. Okay. Who knows what other scandals Hope Tech is involved in? There should be a thorough investigation.
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
That's funny. Ice? Yeah. Poor choice of words.
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
Let's see if she's got anything else.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. Back to the grind.
Back to the grind. Alright, so let's see what else we got left here. Let's go back to Akila City and move forward with Herd. Ah, right. Remember that. I'll do that one. I actually need to go and empty out and take care of that.
Expansion must be very difficult for Akila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Word to the wise, avoid the stress.
Need to upgrade those two things. And cut down on what I'm actually carrying. That gun was good, but really not a real wow factor. Astra Tamer, we're going to hang that up because we don't really use it that often. I know when we're going to use it, it's just not right now. So, lots of stuff there. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Alrighty. All set. Alright. Let's go to this next part.
What was the name of that guy, the contact for the job?
Akila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
We need to. Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works.
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
It all sounded pretty overblown.
I assure you it is not. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
Well, you're just not open-minded to new things. You take this pretty seriously. Sure, she just wants to help.
This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. Decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Well, all right then.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
Here you have some new tech for defending the city.
No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Akila City. I hope that clears things up.
Well, that was definitive.
Got it. Makes total sense.
Fantastic. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sure, I can do that.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
I also wish to be prepared for any.
I know. My buff ran out. Now I'm encumbered.
Situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Well, we're not gonna let it be an Ashta buffet. Dee-doo-doo.
You are out of it.
Okay, hello.
What?
Beauty chief.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to circle back to my bases at some point here. Gotta actually go check and see which one's been attacked and need repair. Because we've been kind of not looking at them at all.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall.
Where's she running to?
You got some good news, I hope?
Fences are in place.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him.
Approaching from behind and going for a swift elimination would be effective. But perhaps a bit more permanent than we need right now.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or
Andrasia, I
something.
swear.
Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
I think we can get the guard to leave without breaking the law. Switch into our convincing attire.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Built right here. There's rolling arms if you're not a fan of Laredo. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
I'm a three-star ranger. I need you to leave here temporarily.
Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, I just used my position of power to cause an effect, you know. I don't see no computer up here.
My research could open up more of Akila to settlement. In time. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
Need any more luck? This was not my prudest moment.
And yet, you have aided in the advancement of science. Once enough data has been collected,
3 options,
I'll
none
have
of
the
what I
proof I
did.
need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
The overdraft fees at Galbank are out of control.
Wait 24 hours. Already. Next objective is to get weapons. Crafting going. First level, check. Next will be botany. And then zoology. Then chemistry. Then astrophysics. Once we get all the sciencey stuff in hand where we need it to be. Oh crap, we need to do this. Totally forgot. Okay. We're gonna dip into this next. Wait, we can do it now. But wait. We have 4 more build slots now. That works. Let's go see the mayor. He should be hanging out at his perch somewhere around here.
Whoa, whoa, what?
What are you doing?
If I get called on one more drunken disorderly...
Why is he whoa whatting me? So crazy. Don't understand. So we can actually wait 24 hours or we can do something else in the meantime. All right, I believe there is... Ah. We can. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do the mantis when I get back from the doctor's tomorrow. You talked to Fenric. Find the distress call in terabyte system? Well, it's not exactly what I want to do. So let's go ahead and... see the mayor. There it is.
What's inside the human body is gross. Really gross.
Hello there. So good to see you.
Hello there. Three-star collective settler. I've seen so much, I'm not sure if I can put their three-star collective first anymore.
What? Don't tell me you've been sold on the United Colonies propaganda. Over there, you live under the boot. But on Akila City and the rest of the collective, you make your own destiny. Just look at yourself and what you've accomplished.
I know. I just wanted to say it. You have a point.
The Freestar Collective isn't like List, that sets you up and leaves you to dry. We're independent-minded people that look out for each other and our society. Don't turn away from your home, from your roots. But, well, if you've got a change of heart, then so be it.
No. Now I understand what that was all about. I'll think about
You
it.
should be proud to be born in the Freestar Collective. I'm sure you'll come to the right decision. Take care.
Oh, I already have. I just wanted to see what that was all about. Hey, Mayor. Let's start over, okay?
Akila City truly is the jewel of the Freestar Collective. The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
Tell me about Frank Livingston and your problem.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong that Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
So what's wrong with Frank Livingston?
He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here.
Always happy to set things right.
I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Akila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves.
Sounds like a poor old... I'm sure I wanted to go out on her own terms.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Akila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus.
Happy to help you, Mr. Cartwright.
You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
That's nice. On the dark side.
Every world with living things is a treasure. You've met your match. This outcome was a certainty. We were destined to succeed.
Where's my damn ship? Got a really bad storm here that is going to wreck us. Why on earth would it put us so far away? It's interesting. We come over here and the storm's gone.
everyone in the dust!
It would appear that the storm has abated. Don't think Astra's made its way inside. There's a will and testament. Right, we gotta go to Chunks. Need another stack. What do we got here?
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Well, if no one's gonna take care of you, let you out. Okay.
You drive. I get too much road rage.
Road rage. Hilarious. So we haven't unlocked the ecological part of the planet yet. So let's see if we can do that. Seems how we finished what we had to do over here pretty quick. Wow. A lot of red up there. There's one. There's another one. This is the slower of the land vehicles, unless you do this. Ah. Golden Creeper. That's one of our flora we're missing. It's more of the same of what we already found, so it won't give us a marker for it. But good experience for finding it. There we go. It's a pretty decent sized ship. See if they're smugglers. Oh, that's a real big ship.
Any interesting results?
Ecliptic. Get on board before it goes away. No quest. Which means this is a C-class ship. I don't have the skills to take it. But it'll have something I want.
Winner takes all this diff race, is it not?
It sure is. Kara will like that. Hello? Yes, please. Ah, yeah. Black market antiquities, stolen artwork. All about that money. Don't think I have the not authorized to pilot this ship. Yeah, I don't have my skills for this. Shame like. Alright, well, we can take what's in here though. There's X-Tech, that's what we want. Excellent. More books for the little one. A lot of living quarters on this. That's cool. Something I need to add to my ship. That one will serve our purpose, maybe. Two more species of flora. 5 more fauna. Wow.
Find anything significant, say the word.
There are more. The only way to handle a Terramorph. I have reached my limit. Crazy. Terramorph on Akila.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
Can you tell me something?
I know that tone. Very well. What is it?
Let's get mushy for a minute, chat. You have the most beautiful eyes.
Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
I love her answers. It's just too funny.
Need to see what I'm...
She's just like awkward. Asta. Come along. Let's go in the cave where it's safer. Yeah, she's just
eager
funny.
to help, if I can. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or 2. Or 3.
Okay. Oh, she's full. There you go.
May the serpent guard you.
May the serpent guard you. Asta. Well, so much for thinking I was safe. I have the perfect dash to blast her. Don't think
Take what you must.
gonna
Leave
make
the rest
it.
for the scavengers.
Oh, hello.
Oh God, can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone.
Oh,
We got
my
attacked
goodness.
by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue?
I guess we have no choice.
Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner and we can book it together.
Book it together. Gotta treat my infection first. Something I didn't realize I had. And this. There we go. Easiest way around stuff if you have a marker to get to a place that's outside a cave, you can always show you the way out.
Live to survive another day.
Yeah, the question is, will you get in my vehicle first? No. You will not. Come along, fall behind. Go on, get.
Nothing there now.
As big as this vehicle is, you think they could make it like a 4-seater?
You saved my life. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Good luck with everything.
It's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner.
Yeah.
Well,
Choose
that's
your caves
enough adventure for one lifetime.
wiser. Be more wise. But he wasn't forgiving us for shooting him. You ever get the feeling we were being hunted? We need to drop some biologicals or something. Okay, let's find out what needs to be dropped that is not superiorly important. Or we can, if we have battle food that gives us just a small percentage to carry weight. And we'll go deal with this. There we go. That should give us just enough to get to the ship. We have some ill-gotten gains of suit to sell real quick here. Don't have to worry about being scanned again till we leave and come back from the solar system. Then we're going to go over to the villa and see what we can see there.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
I don't get why those guys do that. Whoa, Andresia.
What brings you to the trade? Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
I do.
Huh. Down to business then.
Yes, sir. Miscellaneous. Yeah. What heavy object needs to be removed from my inventory? Alright. What are you carrying?
Hello, excellent. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
I want to see what... Oh my. Yeah. You got a lot of fancy gear on you. I believe we already got a set of that in storage on the ship. Say we had her plenty stocked up. Had her carrying way too much stuff. Carrying two. Yeah, she's already got one of those. I want to get that prison outfit out of her inventory. The rest are resources. So till we...
It is always a pleasure.
Welcome to Akila City's Trade Authority.
Got it.
Till we get to where we're gonna drop everything off at, which is gonna be the villa. I think we're gonna set up. I'm gonna set up a basically a crafting base there, where we'll bring resources and drop them off there, and also see if I can't set up a First, we'll see what the area of build effect. It's just the building, or what. So, gotta see what we can see. To double check that I was actually selling and not buying. I'll tell you how often I do that. I wonder if there's an achievement marker once you start, like, you have like 1 million plus credits. Not wearing a Hope Tech hat. And they do carry some resources. Solomon's Reserve. Right, let's go and talk to the mayor. Or, if you don't want to talk to the mayor, you can talk to the other guy, who I think pays you handsomely for this document.
You have a nice day now.
We're not interested in his money.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hasanova business rather than getting hurt.
Don't understand why he's standing out in an alleyway. It's
I wish
kind of
my
weird.
granddad was still with us. What happened to the Hasanovs never sat right with him.
About the Shard's will, she left everything to a illegitimate Hasanov, Blake Caldwell.
You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Well, let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hasanov return back to the core.
Glad we're doing right by the Hasanovas.
They helped make the Freestar Collective. If they have living heirs, well, it's more than I could have hoped for. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Nice. Alright, so the next thing. Loose ends. After landing on Neon, no. Received a message from Presidio's chief. No, that's outside. Blast zone. A guard said that Mr. Tate had been trying to help the people of the stretch. Might be able to lend a hand. Is the stretch in Akila? Yeah.
I used to get really grossed out by blood, but I'm used to it now. If you're sick or hurt, my mom's the doctor. She can fix anything, even ash bites.
She got a serious.
I love my job. So many memories of happy homeowners building new lives.
Oh, yeah?
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Akila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further.
I'm a native of the Freestar Collective, not some tourist.
Oh, where are my manners? Very sorry. I hope my insensitive assumptions don't turn you away from considering my properties. I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
What would be the purpose? Someplace else to stow my stuff?
It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious, in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain.
78,000. Wow.
You have made my year with this. I just know this manor will bring you nothing except joy and good fortune. It's yours.
Good. Get off my lawn. And now you're gonna just stand up front of the house that I just bought? Look, honey, bought us a place. Oh my. Another stove that it isn't a stove. just sell a bunch of stuff? Yeah, but I just got... No, I didn't actually... Guess it could be a display house. Oh, look at all the bounty posters. All of our accomplishments on one wall. So many memories. It's not what I wanted to do. Actually, don't want to do. Oh, well, have a seat. Is it a two-seater? It is. Okay, now let's go back to what we were gonna do. This will be something I'll monkey around with when I'm not on stream and I'm not progressing any other stories. A local gang that are held up at Madame Sauvage's. Okay, that's in Neon. False positives. Wait 24 hours. Can do. Put a very narrow bed in there. Wow. Here you go, honey. Here's your new bed. Bunk bed. You get to sleep on top. Actually, a terrible bedroom. Reminds me of my first apartment. Barely enough room for an end table on each side. So it is 2240. So 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus you get a cool buff from your counterpart.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Learn more next time. Okay. Not this door. At least it's not some crazy cutscene like Cyberpunk, where we'd have to censor out a bunch of stuff.
Please be careful with Mr. Wilson.
If you have the
I have a
time,
feeling he's
I
just looking
wish
for an
to speak
excuse
to
with
you.
me. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city?
I don't remember that at all,
Davis
no.
Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
The security has everything under control. What's wrong with the data?
Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should.
Maybe your tech isn't working properly.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless.
We're in uncharted territory, so let's not worry about the past.
I cannot do that. I cannot turn my back on the Great Serpent or act like I was not raised to be who I am.
Oops.
It is important to me that I do so. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
Trey, you pick a dress, I'll hire a DJ. That's funny. I'm not sure I'm ready to pledge my soul to a snake. Ow. Do we need to start the guest list? And who's going to oversee this, whatever it is? Well,
I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
I'm right then.
A credit for your thought? What have you got for me?
I need to give you some stuff again because apparently my butt is full of things. Oh, that's right. Did I pick up all that aid resource? I can't remember if I put all that iron back down. Picked up some of it, I thought. Well, I just give her the... She's carrying 270 iron on her. Thought I gave her the X-Tech, but I didn't. Damn, I don't need to leave nothing on the ship. I can just give her like 100 of each of the items that are really important for building things and get everything off the ship. It puts a pack mule to freaking game. Store all resources. Well, let's see what you can handle. No, about that much.
I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
Good, so do I. Now we gotta go have a conversation with a very hostile I don't know what you call them. Security? Not a ranger.
People around here think we own Akila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
Boy thinks you're sabotage. I hear there's something strange happening with the Asta.
Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
I'm just concerned the citizens are looking for reassurance.
Right. Of course you are. Well then, concerned citizen, there have been some unpleasant developments of late. I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well who to thank. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
Not Koan's fault. If she's caused any trouble, I'm sure she'll... maybe that would explain the data she's getting.
Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me?
I've dealt with the meaner creatures than this, huh, man?
Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
All right, let's put our best physical protection we have on. There's one. See if there's one better than 25. Nope, there is not. Even though it says the first.
All right, you ready to head out there?
Go.
Well, you certainly brought enough enthusiasm for the both of us. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
Pity that you use that, are you not?
Didn't see a resource I didn't like mining.
The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way.
That's big tracks.
What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? What in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming.
Quiet. Once again, we are triumphant.
See, she's just scary with hand grenades. She threw that thing and landed right at her own damn feet. Damn, he didn't waste no time. I'm out of here.
Ashta Burrow. You feel them coming before you see them. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why?
Maybe this is someone's idea of a joke. I think this is...
No, I expect not. Someone from Akila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
All right. What's going on? Welcome in. Not much. We're just doing the Akila City content. Messing around with some Astas. Just finished up with a little bit of the...
Are you that newcomer who saved Mr. Crowley? He owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
Yeah, I just finished up with the Trackers Alliance. One of the Trackers Alliances. Lepto Bandito, welcome in. Yep, I do. Absolutely. You like RPG, you like story, you like building ships, light combat in space. It's really good. Build your ship out right. Keep up with your upgrades and everything. It's really good. You can get lost in this for a good long time. Bought it when it first came out, and seems how they just released this next bit of content, which is amazing, by the way. We haven't got there yet on this playthrough.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an
but we're gonna get there. As soon as we get to about level 60, we'll start up the PS5. Yeah, that's right. They did. They
People
just
have no
released it for
idea
that.
what we do
That's
to keep
awesome.
them safe.
And it works amazing on the controller. It's not what I'm using. Only because, well, I started playing this before it was really good on a controller. It's been actually really good on controller always. I just prefer mouse and keyboard for this particular game. Okay, patrol notes, small pack Ashton, Northbridge, another fight at Aggie's. It's worth the money. 5 stars. Has my vote. Works good. I don't experience any crashes or anything. I have heard some people have crashes just for no reason. Not sure why. It does happen. But none that are on a PS5 said anything about problems with the game. PC players. Robot update. There we go. Data corrupted. Access logs. Equipment checkout. Anyone can find Alamito's helmet. There will be a reward. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Robot updates. It corrupts the data. Okay. Looks like we got a little bobble of the physics going on here somewhere.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Okay. Let's see where this leads us. Can't remember the full story on this. I played it so many years ago.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Today, or in general, I've been streaming 7 years. I took a 3-year break though. I had health issues, and I just came back last month, I want to say. So viewer count and all that stuff's down. You know, viewers basically go with who's streaming, and I wasn't, so. But I'm all healthy again, and see how long it lasts. I'll just continue being a grandpa streamer.
Oh, hey there. Back
Been
already.
doing it a while.
Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's alright, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
Not feeling guilty, are you? He's not going to be happy when he hears you're the one who sent that robot out there.
Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
But I figure, I'm gaming anyway, so I'm just gonna, get up in my mornings and start streaming, do my thing until, 3 o'clock in the afternoon my time, and go on with other things I do throughout the day. But I'm gaming anyway, so I might as well stream it. And now I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, so that's always fun. I've been on YouTube since 2018, back when I first started recording and doing Imperium Galactic Survival. When that was in its first alpha stages, I was doing that. I still go back and play that from time to time. Still a good game. If my pockets were weighed down with credits, I might not be able to make it to Davis. Sounds like it's time to start looking for a new job. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Your support. It's appreciated. Sounds like it's time to start looking for a new job. I'll ask David to go easy on you.
It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
You could at least be thankful that leniency is being offered.
You tell her, Andreza. Well, so that's it.
I'm just glad no one got hurt, okay?
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's go see how Davis takes it. He's kind of a hard ass, so we'll have to see where he goes with it. See if there's any bounties hanging around here. A little extra coin in our pocket.
Problem?
No, sir. No problem. Yeah, I have another playthrough with level 90 something that I play on the norm, and experiencing the new update and what's to come for us here on the stream is gonna be fun.
That robot could have killed people.
The Terran Armada is just an absolute. They did such a good job with that update. It's just fantastic, and the new content that comes with it.
We need to get to the bottom of it.
In space, and the things that you do with it is just—it's going to be a blast when we finally get there with this playthrough. Yeah, we're about, I don't know, I want to say probably by next Tuesday we'll be doing that.
Whoever sabotaged the robot is in for it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible?
Yes, sir. Bailey Kirkland is your culprit. Let's see. Kirkland said she did it to make your life easier. Said Karen was affecting your job performance.
You serious? Oh, Bailey. What were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much, not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
All right. Glad you're coming around. Let's see. Wait 24 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Come on, Andresia. Let's go back to the house and we'll find something to do for 24 hours. We're running out of well, actually, there might be another bounty at the Trackers Alliance. Let's go and see. That's... Huh. I haven't been to Midtown Minerals yet. That's odd.
Yeah? What?
What?
Or, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Wow, getting all snarky. Basically, when you're in this mode, it's your scan mode. And, you know, when you get the skill to zoom in and out. Like her, she's blue, hue around her is blue. That means, you know, no problems. If you see one's red, there's a bounty. You can click on them. I have a mod installed through the Creative Workshop. I don't do anything that messes with my game achievements. So I have the new Trackers Alliance. I have all the skins that come with it in the Creative, Hell's Gate. This suit, really powerful. It gives you really good buffs. It's a single suit, so it doesn't give you the singular buff throughout the set. So later on in the games, you're good. You know, you'll change away from it like I have. High level weapons, this affects when you're over 300. We won't see that for a long time. But the bounty thing I have is called non-lethal framework achievement. Useful brigs. And you can see here. Immersive looting. So if you see an outfit someone's wearing, like their armor and everything, a lot of times you can't loot their spacesuit. Well, this allows you to do that. So, and I've added NPC walk through. Oh, what do you call it? Nexus. And premier armor skins, basically, so we can just give our character better looks and stuff like that. But all this stuff is on the creative part of the game that is made by Bethesda, and the Briggs one is not, but you know, you could purchase the one through there that doesn't mess with your achievements. We were going to there. I think there was one more bounty on the board. Actually, I haven't done any of the bounties from downstairs. I think those are the elite ones. I'm not wrong.
You need anything let out?
Yeah, there it is. There's one. The widow.
How's the kiddo, by the way?
Oh, there's even
She just lost another
the
baby.
mantis.
She's really starting to read too. Her dad's teaching her.
Interesting.
How about that? I remember when she was old, yay high, and could barely speak. Oh, bless your heart. You must be proud.
The name of this target will be familiar to most of us here, but a far cry from the legends we share. This mantis is no hero. Instead, leaving a wake of victims in the name of a
You ever
false
want to
justice.
learn from the best?
Pursuing bounties without authorization, torturing targets Show no mercy. For various reasons, the threat level has been recently evaluated. I have now cleared
Good work out there. But don't let it go to your head. You'll end up like me.
Come see me if you remain undaunted. A nod to the stars that align our paths.
Hear about the Mantis bounty.
Indeed you are. I had a feeling you might be interested in this target in particular.
The real Mantis isn't a criminal. Someone has to clear their name.
We are of the same mind. Whoever is running around calling themselves the Mantis could not be further from what that name represents. In service to that, I have information that might direct your search. An update via relay from one of our specialized trackers looking into the matter. Gale. He promised a lead on our target's base of operations, a find sure to tip the scales in our favor.
Give me the location. I used that Gale found out.
Had he managed to transmit the details, I would provide them to you without hesitation. Unfortunately, we lost communication before he could find an opportunity, and I have not heard from him in some time. That is where you should start your search. Access the data beacon Gale last used to transmit his signal, and see if you can get a read on his location. You won't be the first tracker sent in pursuit of this imposter Mantis, but if all goes well, you will be the last. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Leave no quarter, show no mercy. But I'm just short of being super encumbered, so before we actually get crazy on this here, let's first see where this is going to lead us here. Yeah. Real quick, I'm going to check my inventory, make sure we're not carrying any smuggled goods, because that would be bad. Okay, we're not. Let's go to the villa that we were just given. See about setting up the storage system I wanted. Yeah, they gave us our own huge home base, whatever you want to call it. Decorate, do what you want with type place.
There are always credits to be made from mining,
but
even if they are barely enough to get by.
My curiosity is this: what will they let us build here? So let's see here. Bounty boards, okay. Crafting, miscellaneous. Looks like the same stuff that you can build in any normal house. No transport or anything like that. So, doesn't look like we can build the big storage boxes either. See if it's the same thing inside. You again. Okay, so well, these storage crates are great. Anything that's in here, it doesn't allow you to craft. Well, here, let's test it. And yeah. I stored some stuff in there. Cargo, 0. So, does not. Take all. Boo. I was hoping to make this like, I guess I could. Place where we can craft, you know, legendary stuff, but you know, if it's going to be a headache to transport it all inside. Wonder if it functions through the stuff that is parked on the in the ship that's sitting out there. And you know what, chat? We still haven't looked at. Oh, okay. The new cargo ship that I bought. So let me pick up these resources that are in here. Actually, it don't matter. There is a terminal here, no? So there's no editing terminal here either. I mean, it's a beautiful place. Don't get me wrong, but that's all it is. Place to decorate. They didn't make it to where we could actually make it a functional base, because if you can't store nothing here other than the storage boxes, it's kind of worthless. So I'll go back to the base where I can do something at.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
I agree. If we can't put storage like this up, it's absolutely worthless. You know it needs to be put down here. The reason why that's manufactured stuff. And this right here. Saying that we're low power for some reason. Total power. We've been attacked. Has to be. Integrity. Yeah, we were attacked. Yeah, I need to actually go to all my bases and check, because I've been doing other quests and stuff and I haven't been keeping track of my bases. So, where's repair? C. gun there. 2 guns. Thought we had like 4. These are at a standstill currently. Because there's really good wind here, these are actually better than the solar. Solar only provides 6, whereas the windmills provide much more. So, let's see. We need storage containers that are these are the functions we need at that villa to be able to put these up. So warehouse, container, need more adaptive frames. And I need to find out what happened to all my damn guns. I only see 2, there should have been 6. And I thought I had security here too. And I have 2 engineering bots, which I don't need that many. And that's the wrong button. I think I have the ability to put, I do. Good, good, good. So, logistics, production, no. Increase the output of all your generators. That would be you. Increase production, resource, inorganic. Well, when we get that in here, that'll be important, but currently it's not.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
I'll be setting up production in the next few days, so I won't have to do this no more. It'll always have X amount of frames stored and ready for me to use here, or pick up, take somewhere else. Granted, that gives you a great bit of experience making them yourself. So, drink is what I think I was looking for. Really don't care about that. So, bed. There we go. And I am still hurt for some reason. Did I have the difficulty turned up, more like realism. So when you're damaged, puncture wounds, stuff like that, it Takes a bit for you to heal from bullet holes. Yeah. So we're gonna do this, 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 and titanium. So we're gonna say from the bottom up. And connect. So now that should actually cover the stuff that we drop in. So everything that's in here that is all this stuff, I can basically go store all resources. Okay. Probably want to bring that one down lower because it's too high for me to get. We'll just stack them too high. That removed a lot of weight from me. But it also makes me less effective out when I'm in my ship, but that's fine. We can do our crafting here, and the stuff on the fly that I need on the ship, we can do on the ship. Oh wow, yeah, so that really did good. Awesome. Now we can go do this bounty because we'll have plenty of inventory space to do so. Tonight after dinner, after the stream and stuff, I'm gonna tear into all this stuff here, how it's set up, and I'm gonna have it pretty much automated to where I dump into here and it's just gonna send it out into all the different boxes. Doesn't matter which one. As long as it's in the base somewhere here, that's all I care about. I did have my OCD kick in and say, okay, I want this in this box, this in this box, but they don't have a sorting system to actually accommodate that kind of thinking without losing your mind. I have to look through the mods and stuff to see if there's actually something that a sorter like they have in Space Engineers, you know. And yes, we do Space Engineers. And when they finally release Space Engineers 2, I'll be getting involved with that. But not until they're done.
Say your last goodbyes.
Space, building ships, shooting aliens, doing story content. That's my jam.
We're at Apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
He wants a new book. I gotta fill up my cup after we get
standard engines.
Knew someone would show up sooner or later. There's a reason everyone says your trackers are reliable. Right on schedule.
People say we're dangerous.
Oh, don't you worry about us. We came prepared. We got our crew scattered all around this system, and we'll shoot you down if even a single weapon of yours lights up. So drop the act and hand over the bounty. Ain't fair you trackers keep the good ones all to yourself. So be smart. Take our offer. Hand over whatever you've got, and we'll at least leave you alive when we're done divvying up the score.
Oh my, alright. Game, I won't be offering you the same deal.
You trackers think you're such hot stuff. Bring it on then.
Yeah, cloak on. Mark that target.
Sitting there with no grab drive now.
No, that target's not sitting there at all. Nothing left to him to talk about. What I love is getting a power drift going on when targets are coming at you. It's interesting that guy talked about having all this crew scattered around the system, yet no one came and helped him. That's what you call a bad hand and a terrible poker face. Plus, I don't give my bounty to nobody. I just hit the wrong button.
No one said this Mark was giving everyone a hard time. Bet they're gonna love how easy I picked up the trail. Couple more jobs like this, and I think I can make a case to take on my own contracts. Just have to figure out how. What the hell is Ecliptic doing out here? Cutting the transmission short. Gonna try slingshotting around McClure, touching down off their radar. Worst comes to worst, I'll lay low until someone from HQ picks up my ping. Come on. I know you got some life in you, Hummingbird. Don't quit on me now, girl.
Go help a brother out. He's planet side. SOS signal. Now get something to drink.
Looks clear. Initiate landing sequence.
Yes. Alright, let's go see how cold it is outside. A ship incoming. Getting the jumper. This rover here you find on one of the planets. Like the beacon is over here. So we'll ignore that ship for now. Why they call this a jumper? Because it does this. Oh, homie freaking made a crater. Oh, that ship dropped off, people. And now
what do you think you're doing with our hull? Everyone knows it's first come, first served.
Ah, alright. Well, let me introduce you to the jumper. I'm gonna take your ship from you. How's that?
Push up, we got him outnumbered.
Not for long. Didn't take the ship from them, but I just ruined their party. All right, check what injuries I have. Puncture wounds, lacerations. Get some meds in me. Icon shows which medicine you need to take. So, at the bottom of the screen, it shows 2 lacerations and looks like infection. Thought I had some bandages. Damn, I don't. Knew we forgot to do something, but I'll go ahead and use this combination bandage right here. And treat. Oh.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Is the commander? Yes, it is. Ecliptic. Sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. Yeah, I use this for as a little mobile tank sometimes. Failed to open files authorization code needed for COAS. Investigate the crash. Another book for Cora. Oh, okay. So we got to go back to talk to the robot at the Trackers Alliance. No more juice. Careful, Mom.
Achieving orbit now. I think we picked up any contraband accidentally. Yeah, it's nice when you get a quest that says, okay, wait 24 hours, you know, and basically just find go do a bounty or something. It takes you a couple days and you can come back.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Route in.
Fill off some of this stuff that we're not going to use. I think we picked up Didn't think we picked
Got a
up
freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
any suits.
Akila City's really the heart of the Free Star.
Scanning for red bodies. Red bodies is abounding. Just basically a walking piggy bank. Put this on because it has the best physical for the clothing and gives me reload speed. Be nice if you can change the skins and stuff so it didn't look like an enemy faction, but alright, he's downstairs.
My time is yours, should you need it.
Thanks for coming for me. Sucks about jail, though.
Good old Hannibal. He's
The
still
nod to the stars that align our paths.
still hanging out. And there he is.
What is your query? If I don't know it, no one here does.
Need you to access the contents of this slate.
That action is well within my assigned purview. Allow me a moment. Data access complete. Partial corruption noted. Attempting reconstruction. Repairing. Unable to fully restore data.
Give me what you have then.
Affirmative. Data points include a survey of several fringe systems, biochemical assessments, inquiries on trackers' assets, and error. I have transferred the data to this slate if you wish to refer to them. Keep it quick and don't waste my free cycles.
Ow.
I will assist if I am able. What is your query?
Can you tell me about the target? Talk about the encrypted
I still
slate.
have references to the recovered data stored locally. What data would you like more information on?
Said something about an error on the slate.
Searching. Error. No further information at this time.
What is the biochemical derived
Based
from?
on the provided matrices, the derivatives are a mixture of natural and synthetic compounds across various flora and fauna. The most notable component appears to be the use of a gaseous agent as a binding catalyst for the other elements, the full list of which is not available. However, most appear to be derivatives of some form of psychotropic biota.
Psychotropic. What can we gather from the scan
Nothing
system?
within the provided data indicates any single location was more distinct than the other. For the sake of this search, the logical conclusion is that these scans were not done to find a particular location, but rather to eliminate them from consideration.
Okay.
Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Well, could you not? Tired.
Give me 1 second, chat. I need to use the restroom.
I mean, look at you now. Not a speck of blood on you. You clearly know how to clean up after yourself. Fine. Well, maybe I don't make any promises to give you a clean glass to drink out. How's that for you?
still appears to be a follow up with kudos for more information. Read the. Okay, let's read it. Residue, some kind of cocktail, a bunch of biochemicals. Who knows what else? I can isolate the source. Was right, managed to get some of the readout based on the maps of the systems that were hit all across reference remaining planets. Weird transmission data from out of the old cave HQ seems to run off a backdated relay system. Trace the signature someone named Volk. Not any tracker I know. I'll have to have Chaos root around a database if anything shakes out. Volk.
What do you request of me? Serious inquiries only. I will assist if I am able. What is your query?
Talk about the slate.
It is expected that the occasional bounty survives contact with mercenaries long enough to make it to the Trackers Alliance bounty board. However, it is notable that this one has managed to stay undetected after multiple trackers have been tasked with their apprehension. This would indicate the target is quite skilled at pursuit, evasion, or both, and may or may not possess some knowledge of General Tracker's tactics. Caution is advised.
Tell me about
this
the target.
bounty has been active for quite some time. People have had trouble finding this target, and those that have not returned alive. This indicates that it is too much for normal hunters. In short, they are dangerous. I still have references to the recovered data stored locally. What data would you like more information on?
What can you tell me about Volk?
Searching. Error. No further information at this time.
Why are you getting an error with Volk data? I need more on
I
there.
represent all knowledge available within the Trackers Alliance database. If there is a subject I am unable to comment on, there might be active restrictions in place. However, the only Trackers Alliance member sanctioned to instate or remove security authorization for the database is Agent number 1. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Gotta talk to the boss. Let me see. Do we have anything to unlock here? Oh, lots of stuff. Okay. Even more here. All right. When we get back to the main base, we'll deal with that.
You must harden yourself against doubt, or succumb to its woes.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day.
If you're here to convince me not to kill again, you're wasting your time, old man.
Hold on.
I have offered the only real lead available to us at present. But if there is something else you wanted to discuss, feel free.
Found an encrypted slate left by Gale, but Cuss couldn't decrypt it at all.
Things rarely unfold as easily as we wish. Were the contents at least able to offer some insight into the location of your target?
There's an old transmission from someone named Volk. Can you tell me more about it?
I see. You will be forgiven for not knowing our history. but that is not a name I wish spoken within these walls for various reasons. Suffice to say, I do not believe there is anything there worth pursuing. We burned everything having to do with that man, and anything connected to his professional life. Wherever those ashes might be, his transgressions are long buried with them. It is not a past worth dredging up. Is that the extent of information you were able to uncover? Leave no quarter.
Show no mercy. But I need to be able to persuade you. Therefore, we need a different... And maybe... some of this. And save.
The hunt continues. I have offered the only real lead available. Things rarely unfold this easily. I assure you that is not the case. Whatever issues we deal with now, nothing good will come from revisiting those accounts.
Withholding information wasn't part of the deal when I took this bounty.
Extending a helping hand is far from presenting an open book.
You say I don't interfere, but it's exactly what you're doing.
I disagree. My role is simply advisory. There are other ways to get...
Let me reload the save, because 2 fails at that high of a level does us no good. Okay, I am... Status... Hipla is there, good. Next 4 minutes.
Leave no quarter. I have offered the only real lead. Things rarely unfold this easily as... I assure you that is not the case. Whatever issues we deal with now, nothing good.
You're more connected to all this than you admit.
It is possible that personal stake may be clouding my judgment in ways I cannot see.
Holding information.
In most cases, trackers are left to their own devices for a reason.
Don't have high enough.
The past is sometimes better left buried, so that we might forge a better future. This is not a topic I take lightly. The details of his history are not necessary to your...
See if I have a point to spend. Sometimes you have to have a higher persuasion skill in order to get past this type of language block, and I don't have a point. Damn it. It's right here. If I was level 2, would be good. I got a feeling that this bounty's gonna sit here figured out until we're able to get him to talk.
But if there is something else you wanted to discuss, feel free. Things rarely unfold this... I assure you that is not the case. Whatever issues we deal with now, nothing good will come from revisiting those accounts.
I have 3 full turns.
I did not realize this topic held so much importance to you, or your investigation. Fine, it is an open secret anyway. Most other members are aware, so one more won't change that. With the matter settled, Koyos is now authorized to index information across Volk's accounts, contacts, safe houses, and previously known aliases. And since he is no doubt listening in on this very conversation, you should be receiving coordinates shortly to wherever your data points and something on that list of assets have lined up.
Affirmative. Transmitting identified coordinates now.
If you still require answers beyond that, I will allow it. But just this once. In truth, the events that unfolded bring me a great shame I do not believe myself worthy of overcoming at times. Volk, at one point, was the best of us. He chased his quarry to the ends of the universe, an ideal trackers strive toward. I had thought that capturing the most bounties in our storied history would be enough. But a hunger like that is not easily satiated.
He did his job well. I don't see the problem.
Normally, that would not present a problem, but But the better you fulfill your responsibilities, the more you become dissatisfied with how others fulfill theirs, or fail to. More so the higher you set your sights. It is something Volk would never have admitted at the time, but he looked up to the Mantis. He really did want to make a difference, in his way. Perhaps from that lofty goal he grew frustrated that he never felt any real change in the system. Felons were cycled in and out as criminality steadily rose, despite our collective efforts. There was an especially sharp spike in crime a few years back that stretched our resources fairly thin. It was around then that Volk began his policy of no survivors.
Huh.
And it is an apt sound. Volk had had his disagreements in policy before then, but it's at that point that he felt emboldened to indulge his demons. The previous Agent Number 1 looked the other way as he tore across the systems. And so did we. With more work to go around than trackers available to take it, we could not afford infighting, which gave Volk his opportunity. He killed our Number 1 in cold blood, and I let it happen. I knew he had ambition, but I was naive in thinking it had a limit. It is a mistake I still carry with me to this day. You can understand why I do not wish to dwell on this history.
Thank you. That's all I need to know.
It is a
for
courtesy
now.
I would not extend to just anyone. Do not let my trust in you be misplaced. I hope this at least provides you some perspective as you pursue your target.
So I'm hunting Volk.
Volk is dead, but I sense the same unease as this Mantis grows emboldened. Put an end to this before the worst comes to pass, and history repeats itself on a grander scale.
Good work out there. But don't let it go to your head, or you'll end up like me. Well, howdy, Tracker.
Fancy a drink, Tempest? Whatever you want, Sunshine. As long as you've got a cred steak and a stomach that can handle it.
Yes, ma'am. Anyway, what I came here for was beverages. Bandages. Like this is going to be a fun bounty. Last known coordinates. Alpha Andraste.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Didn't know such a green place existed out here. Lavorian Medical. Oh, this is almost just like the Mantis's base. Let's take care, do it on foot. Curious. Let's see what makes you tick.
User access not approved. Access granted. System restore initiated. Operating matrix initiated. Enter user designation.
Tempest. Update admin privileges, including me.
Designation accepted. Stand by. Rebooting. Admin access granted. Adding user to approved list. User does not possess access keycard. Granting. You must be more careful in the future. Please do not lose this again.
Okay.
Good one.
Look like she liked that.
Recognition acknowledged. I am Oleg.
Power grid. Remember that we're running off the localized power system reason. Make sure you're not drawing any more power than necessary. Switch power cells around depending on what you need to use at the time, then put them back. As long as we keep operating levels below the threshold we set out, we should stay under the radar.
functioning. Cannot just break it open.
Relax. You know those times when you sell things? I had 3 or 4 of those damn batteries before and I sold them. That's what we gotta do. We gotta power up to the right. Going to be a tricky little booby trap place, I can tell. Can't destroy it. Treasure, don't stand on the pad, Kate. Don't do that. Because you'll be shocked at what happens.
No indications that there is anyone else around, but we should still be cautious.
Uh-huh. Gonna be lots to unlock. I can just feel it. Luckily, I love doing these. So I chose incorrectly on the first one. Okay. Because this one belongs out there. If I do one there, actually I can do this. Go back one. Go back two. Let's go ahead and start over. We're gonna let the system help us a little bit. And that takes care of that. So how many singles do I have? 1, 2. One, two, three. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Medicine is always good.
So this is what set off the perimeter.
Great. We put the new mantis suit.
To think this location will be found so soon. Usually one has to be lured here.
It was only a matter of time before I tracked you down.
Intense narrowing of focus as a coping mechanism, denying the reality of one's situation. Potential affiliations, eclectic, fleet, possibly independent, requires further inquiry.
I go by Tempest. I'm a tracker. Here for you.
Side note to reassess the Alliance's current capacities. Possibly more affected by recent losses, if their ranks now include even ones at this level. Direct intervention not deemed critical. Still, list of unknowns requires further examination before final judgments. Ventilation clear. Anesthetic primed. Adjusting dose as appropriate.
Had another one of
Sedation
these.
state now. Auxiliary systems on standby.
We're gonna be a captive again.
Defiance in situations in which they lack control. Initiating vetting process. Moving to trial phase. Observation will continue so long as the subject does. But signs point to this one falling sooner than the others.
Oh, that's right. I don't have all skills as my other. Well, we have grab dash.
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Not the mantis. Hallucination.
Fell for that too easily. I can hear you.
Interesting. One of these mind-bending missions. Didn't fall for it. It's all the options I had. Yeah, it is.
Throwing.
Oh, Paul.
Take cover.
Interesting. Hallucinations are to be ignored normally. Okay, we have underlying issue to take care of here. Yeah, if that was a actual terramorph, it wouldn't be dead right now.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Definitely a mind trip scenario. That is, this was one of the hidden spots.
Dusty, snap out of it.
All the way back to the beginning.
Hey, come on, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Gotta hand it to Bethesda. They sure know how to put together a mind trip scenario.
That won't save you. You're only dragging things out.
This is why none of the trackers returned. He's operating a serious mind hallucinogen type trap setup. Alright, so switch. You were already here. No peeky peeky. We're already here. That means security control door. Oh yeah, that's what the whole story's about. Yeah, body bags.
I'm afraid the observation phase has ended. I have everything I need to bring things to a close. These results, I admit, are disappointing. And alongside your history, well, you can see why I'm justified in stopping you here.
Easy to act through hiding behind glass.
I understand your desire to exert control in a dire situation, but I will not be the one to do you in here. You've already done that yourself, by way of your own actions. Through my efforts, I have confirmed your nature, and deemed you befitting execution. But in the interest of good faith, let's read aloud my findings before we begin. Before us, we have one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. A bounty hunter with a bounty. Wanted across the entirety of known space. Which brings us to the transgression that ultimately led you astray today. Proud member of the Trackers Alliance. Purveyors of the very system of injustice they would have me ignore. Buying and selling freedom with the unearned moral superiority that can only come with governmental backing. The list goes on, but you can clearly see the issue we have on our hands.
That's a lot of moralization coming from a criminal. I won't go along with this.
Then I suppose you're in luck. You stand right there and do nothing, just as you have been. I'll see how long that lasts.
Now that we've passed judgment, we move to our final phase. You've all heard the charges. all of which our subject is clearly guilty of. Do as you see fit to ensure he never commits them again.
Pod controls override by remote user. Hydraulics, heads up. Getting warning, increased pressure, hydraulic line, fuel lines. We don't regularly lower the pressure, those things will pop. Don't forget to order its pressure regulator. I was thinking about what you said. There is definitely something shady going on, constantly running on low power, keeping us on for only a short contracts. These crates, they won't let us look inside. Not a chance at this research for boosting the immune system or whatever bugogs this bogus thing they said. Once our contract is up, we definitely need to hit up our buddy from the free store and get this place looked into. Since when does a genetic facility need to perform combat simulations? Please keep clear of the door.
Despite their violent nature, beasts are eventually scattered. You are no different.
These are
Extra
actually
ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
What was those pressure lines about? Let's see.
Now we are having fun.
Are you prepared to die? Cowards.
Thank you for the doorway.
You remain within my design.
All systems.
Oh, burns, puncture wounds. Yeah, we got just an absolute disco dance of wounds going on here. We got burns. And there's that.
Not possible.
Alright, 16. We've been here before. Now pick up the blade.
But I can't. He's my...
Slight resistance noted. Consider a higher dose for 16.
Please. Just let it go.
16. I didn't ask you to come here. You made that choice. And this is your consequence. You have only yourself to blame. Because of that, you also hold the opportunity to choose to repent. What better way to do so than becoming an agent of justice?
Oh, so.
Now pick up the blade, step
So.
forward, and strike. Well done, 16. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Going to
You
be
may have
red.
strayed from the path in your previous life, but fall in line behind me, and you'll never feel that conflict again. I know some growing part of you is relieved. You need only embrace
some seriously disturbed individual that made this scenario. That's all I gotta say. So we need power cells, at least 2 more. So I got a feeling I need to use that one power cell to open up one of the other ones to get a second. So
There's more that way, unless it is a dead end.
it's like a mouse in a maze. What will the mouse do?
Looking for an escape. You won't find it there.
The situations where you wish you could, you know, I wonder, hold on. Backtrack. See if it shut this door. It did not.
We can take this route and see where it leads.
Just in case we have any more puzzles.
Dr. Erickson, personal log. Progress has stagnated at 23% efficacy. We're up for review in 2 months, so we really need to push. No more breaks, no more interruptions. If we don't double our numbers soon, they're gonna shelve the whole program. Don't forget, need to fill out posthumous release forms for Jackson, Polanski, Gansberg, Clark twins, and... Smith? No, it was Schmidt. Remind Moira to reach out to our contact in the Trade Authority. We're running low on sedatives. There was something else. I'm sure it's not important.
Everything matters. You're playing with trippy little scenarios like this.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Yeah. It was not worth the effort. Junk spaces. Yay. New gas. I mean, it's like, what's crazy is we have a helmet we could put on. But that'd be no fun for the designer of this to give us the ability to make the gas do nothing.
Like a rat in a maze. You can't see beyond its walls.
Be careful what you touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
Yeah. Food and water. Yeah, each time you go around, it's a little different.
Let us hope this laboratory has adequate safety protocols.
I don't think so, my dear.
Nicely done.
I wonder if a cleanse will cleanse this. Wouldn't that be something? I don't have any. That's crazy. Well, the game said round and round.
Lots of here. I cannot make sense of it.
Walls closing in, fading away. Where do you think you are right now?
Nice.
out of it. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are?
Yeah.
Any of this look familiar?
It's not what I was wearing. Is that the tracker uniform? His obsession with the trackers is just incredible. Yeah. Subjugated hunter. I just got over my last round of puncture wounds, damn it. And burns, burn, burn, burns. There you are.
I know they will. They won't come. They don't care.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something
When faced with your demons, you might not like what you see.
Come on!
Good one.
Thanks, Andresia. Lots of fun things.
You've come far, but your journey is coming to an end.
Yeah, that's what you keep saying.
thought there was a way in through here.
That's what's supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be here. I won't let you ruin what I built.
Take no prisoners!
Never gets a feeling it should have stayed high.
Oh, now, come on. You're okay. Take it easy. Do you know where you are? Patient at Loberon Medical? Any of this look familiar? Oh, but you do recognize where you are, yes? I'll take it. It's certainly an improvement from your usual disassociation. The Mantis isn't real. They can't hurt you. Not here. I assure you, there's nothing to fear from me to begin with. Now lay back and give yourself over to the treatment. I know it's hard to accept, but you're almost through the worst of it. An act, is it? Very well. I can't help those who can't help themselves. It seems as though we're through here.
That's it. I'm done and no. Whatever you are, whatever game you're playing at, is empty. You should have been driven insane 10 times over. You stand there like nothing's changed. Perhaps nothing has for you. But I still control what happens. You are simply an anomaly to be excised. You have forced my hand, so don't blame me for the outcome. If you hadn't chosen to interfere in my work,
He's telling me I'm late.
shut up my list. No matter our petty squabbles, those whose sin must be brought to justice. Who are you
Just a minute,
to judge
buddy.
me?
Just a minute. Just a second, chat. This was a pretty good tracker. I'm a tracker. Our job is to bring people like you in.
I'm sure the lies no one's fed you make you think that. Your leader says my way is immoral simply because it's not theirs. You can't tell me putting criminals away permanently is wrong. You leave someone alive and they end up committing more crimes. Have you really accomplished anything? Done any good? Can you really consider that justice?
Your way does more harm than good. We can't have society based on ignoring rules.
I don't remember agreeing to these rules. Do you? Simply existing isn't consent to allow those in power to dictate morality. You know there's a logic to what I'm doing. That there are things that exist beyond the flimsy posters to truly determine one's guilt. The Trackers Alliance wants to judge me as if they hold some divine right above mine. But the truth is, the only thing that separates us is which end of the barrel we end up on.
The Mantis is supposed to be better than that. There's no guaranteeing change would result in anything better. It's not worth it. I really don't care what your reasons are. What are you getting at? That didn't work out so well for Volk, did it?
You will not speak its name to me! You trackers are a blight that needs to be removed. If you can't be reformed, then you must be eradicated.
Mantis is supposed to be better than that.
You know nothing about what the Mantis truly represents. You are no more than another false vision attempting to confuse me. Your evaluation is at its end. You're a threat to my work and need to be taken off the board. The time for talking is over, and I will not be denied. Not by you, not by anyone.
Stop going to things I don't want.
Good one. The best of me.
Well, let's see what needs to be treated. Puncture again. Just will treat that before it turns into something truly sinister.
You cannot be.
I'm under fire! Fight back!
That's the real one there. Oh, it's a female. Here, I thought I got the full mantis suit.
We should move on. There's nothing left to do.
Guess I got his key card. That's what I got. Yeah, tomorrow we'll play the real Mantis lair mission. Wow. Kind of like something I want to put together. Oh, I guess you do get the suit. Oh wow, look at that. So you get it. MK2.
Lost the last list, so let's try this again. Need 3 positron batteries. Pylons have been running low on juice. Bay doors have been sticking. Need coolant and a new control rod. As many turret parts as I can get my hands on. Oh, and some lubricant for Oleg.
Oh, hold on.
That special
We
order
get
at the
the
chop
ship.
shop should be ready soon, too.
That's
See if they
pretty
have any
cool.
better jamming equipment before taking off.
So this is, and just like the other Mantis one, we get to take the ship too, I bet. Let's see here. Well, we gotta get the stuffs before
An interesting find. Shall we?
Yeah, let's. Fabrication control. What? All right, let's hit this. Master access. Authorize user with master key. Complete protocol, crowd control. Fabrication process interrupted due to emergency lockdown. Please select a blueprint to resume. Mag sniper. Can I do it again? No, 21. Okay. Alright, chat, let's find out if we actually get the ship too.
Recognition. Greetings, Tempest.
Hello.
Awaiting user input.
Get on the ship. Protect it. Never forget. Ran over a little bit. I'll be right with you. Yeah, I think we've checked everywhere that needs to be checked.
Recognition. Greetings, Tempest.
All right, let's see if we can.
Yeah, like literally was.
All it is a ship with a cockpit.
Hey, you might want this.
Look at this thing. It's like the bat wing. That's too funny. Rapid Jam, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit. Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there.
Look at this thing.
How can I help?
That's too cool. All right, to end this off, we gotta go see number 1, and then that'll be it for me today. Wow. I'd like to take a real close deep dive on what this ship's made of in the builder. But whoever built this ship, good job.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I mean, that's pretty cool. Oh, no, 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 we can't go there. No, 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 no. How do you cancel?
You keep installing new equipment. It's like Christmas every day.
Welcome to Restart Space.
Okay, so we're gonna collect a bounty, but that's just okay.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Nope.
That's just Mr. Faith.
866.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not
Medan
bad.
responding to hail. You're cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Yeah, that was cool. That was a cool tracker. Tracker mission, anyways. We'll put down a clear bounty thing. We gotta sell this stuff and then off we go. So just a reminder, tomorrow I won't be on until like 12:30 because I have a doctor's appointment. So
This station is but a
if
shadow
it's earlier,
of its
it's
former
earlier.
purpose.
If it's not,
I do not like
well,
it here.
I'll see you at 12:30. But I will be coming on.
Good to see. How may the Trade Authority assist you? Certainly.
Okay. Get rid of all these ill-gotten stuff. I knew I had it too. That's what's crazy. So currently, this mantis stuff is not better than what I'm wearing now. It just has a very unique look. But after we do the legendary craft on it, Pretty sick looking, I have to say. But of course, because of the upgrades and stuff I've done on the current armor that I have now, it's better protection. Oops. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, clear the bounty. They have a bounty board here.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
We'll put one in. I still have the backpack. Ah, so they got weapons. They do have a jail cell. Or a brig, rather. Okay, it had trouble loading, so we'll try it again. Stealth bounty. We're out of beryllium. Hello. Let's hope there's already one on here.
What's
somewhere.
on your mind?
I don't know.
Hey, how are
Hey.
you?
Oh, fantastic. Out the way. Okay, so beryllium. Yeah, that's wonderful. So we're gonna go back inside and hope he has beryllium for sale. Oh wait. She should have
And
some
just
in her
what is
inventory.
it? Did you need me to carry something for you?
Yeah, all of it. Ta-da. Hot diggity.
Take care of yourself.
This is a pretty sick looking ship. We'll have to take it out, do some combat stuff with it, see how well it holds up against things. But I'm going to go through all the parts. I'm going to see what level everything's actually at. Alright, self. Put that over there. Alright. We gotta go and tell number one about our success. Then I'm gonna get me a snack because I'm hungry. About 25 minutes over because I don't
If
stop
more and more
in
people
the
flock
middle.
to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
We'll have to see actually how much cargo it holds. I think it's a very small, probably 300 or 400. But we'll take a deeper look at that tomorrow. After we talk to number one here, we're gonna call it a day.
Hopefully, you're not so close.
It's
Been a good stream though. Got quite a bit done. A lot of exciting stuff. That last mission was pretty fun. But to end it all out, we need to talk to number one.
a nod to the stars that align our paths. The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day.
Mantis bounty has been taken care
I
of.
received confirmation in the system before your arrival. I expected nothing less. If you would indulge me, I would be interested in what exactly transpired. Who did this Mantis turn out to be?
I never found out. Probably not important.
Someone with that level of expertise in trackers tactics, acting as a proxy for the Mantis, and in a place with connections to Volk? If nothing else, these concurrences were orchestrated deliberately in service of some larger goal.
Mentioning Volk hit a sore spot. No telling how he messed them up. They seem to have a grudge against the Trackers Alliance.
Volk was one of our most accomplished interrogators, but even when he got what he needed, it would often devolve into more. People were simply tools to him. There is a fine line between devotion and indoctrination. The effect they both have is undeniable. I would imagine this crusade is one that has been nurtured for a multitude of years shared between them. As for this Mantis, how do you reconcile their ideology? Do you have any doubts as to the decision you made in stopping them?
The Mantis had a point. I'm not sure they were completely unjustified. Nothing good comes from taking the law in your own hands.
A wise view. Consistency appeals to our natures and grounds us within society. When everything is relative, people rebel. Whatever one's view on whether the system we have is perfect or not, it serves a purpose that cannot easily be replaced. I commend you in bringing this bounty to an end. Your payment, well earned. We can return to our work, and the ghosts of our past can once again be put to rest. You have my gratitude, Tempest.
25,000. New ship. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, around noonish. And we'll stream till, I don't know, 4:30, something like that. Thank you all for hanging out with me, Ram and Pep. Let's see, we got Ramajam and Pepto Benito. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. Remember, if there's anything you guys want to see or talk about or whatnot, hop over to YouTube and you can comment on this video, this episode, and we can see going forward, missions, stuff like that, questions about the game. Just go ahead and leave a comment. I appreciate it. Anyhow, we'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.